being honest, my brain is. I don't know how this is gonna go. It'll be fine. Okay, I just need more water. Yeah. Yeah, there, drink a whole lot of water, and we'll be fine. It is perfectly fine. Everything is. Things are not gonna go wrong. We just live these. And welcome back, un nombre. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Also, I think from now on, I have made a Google Doc in which I shall be putting some notes, I think, to try to refer to. Mainly in the instance of things going catastrophically wrong, to avoid things going catastrophically wrong again. Okay. 16 lost points. What ego do I even have? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? I thought I bought the right. Did I not buy shit? Oh, don't tell me. Well, I thought I bought shit, and it's not like I did not have. Ah, dear. Oh. Bro, what? Well, I got some of this stuff, but the weapons that I thought that or did I not get them? Did I not actually get any of them? I surely got some that I didn't have on my employees app. That's bad. That's just a bit bad. We only have penitents. Oh, God. Oh, that's just fine. I just have to survive. I just have to grind enough to get that. That's fine. Okay. Oh, that being better. I need a game plan. Yeah, I guess I. Oh, sick. Nice. Right. Enough for that. Alright. I think old lady will actually. Like, I wanna. It's like. Great. Work. Alright. Olive is absolute shit, and the only good employee is Colin X. Is just level 2 all across the board, not bad. So then, how am I going to make sure this doesn't go catastrophically wrong? I honestly forgot that you could buy ego from the management screen. Which is good. Honestly, Olive could probably just do I'll can probably just do some insight work with one sin. I think definitely need to use today's Shylock for attachment. I did see a video in my I did see a video in my feed in regards to like XP shit and whatnot, so I gave that a watch. And I think using that knowledge I might be able to actually get enough XP to deal with things. Alright, so common we can. Okay, well I wanna grind first, end up actually getting equipment, but I also want just here have them wear something that is storing red damage. Unfortunately, can't really, well, except for Insight 1, which is probably not the best idea. Can't really do Insight work with 1.7. That's just probably not gonna go too well. But I mean, I guess I can go for a Temperance 2, Prudence 1 on it. And then once it gets to Insight 2, just start finding refreshing. What do I know? I would say that Temperance isn't exactly even that important. I mean, Justice isn't exactly that important to begin with early on, but at the same time, it's like, still not a bad idea. Choking on with. Wait. No way. Oh, no, never. Right. Let's put 2 for that. It's like, because of the way today's Shy Look functions, honestly, I probably could try to. No, I don't want to send in someone with. I don't really need Temperance, and therefore, training that would be good. But I also kind of wouldn't want both, at least Instinct and at least Fortitude and Prudence too for that. Otherwise, they shall die. I'm hoping this will be enough for Forsaken Murder. We'll give them weapons after I figure out who I'm sending over to who. Playing Lobotomy Corporal listening to is nice. Suffering while listening to suffering, truly min-maxing the pain. Alright, and then I guess basic bitch on over for just chilling around Teresa. Yeah, how the painting works, but obviously you know, okay, so the painting, I believe it's like a person that is on the portrait. If they take damage, then a randomly selected employee takes that damage instead. So honestly, at least initially, probably just want to send in someone that's not going to be used at all. At least to make sure I have my information correct. Yeah, and if you try to replace, if you try to use someone else, someone dies. Okay, yeah. They'll go to Forsaken. They'll go... Does it have to be a certain type of work? No. They just gotta constantly grind insight, I guess. Or well, for now, attachment to get high P boxes, yeah. This person's just a meat shield. And then we'll have one here go in to deal with they will deal with today's shy look. And because as long as it's face 1 or 2, should be pretty high, and then can just grind up attachment on that. Sure, and we still have 5 points, so I think that's manageable. I hope. I'm just going to hope that that's manageable, and that we can at least get a few back to decent stats. Now for weapons. Even though Paulinus already has decent stats, also has high attack speed, so I'm just gonna give today's expression to him. Even faster firing. Nobody else has good stats except Choi or Courtney, so they will be given red damage, I guess. Thing is, the 2 melee weapons I have are just normal speed. So, not ideal. Not exactly ideal. Everyone else will just be given penitence for now, I guess. Yeah, honestly, I do have 5 more law points, so maybe I should at least give some of them decent fortitude. Well, not the one that's going to Forsaken. But like, yeah, some of my boys up in control team probably could use a bit of a boost. If I want to get to training team where I can actually start getting some good buff, I'm gonna need to make sure we survive at least until that point. Yeah, sure. Just do that. Okay. Mission of the day is get the attachment works completed and just manage to hopefully build back a decent bit. As well as ideally, I guess, getting the rest of the information on and some more ego gear on information team's abnormalities. Actually, wait. Then I'm over there. Like, there's actually common chance for instinct on 1.7 across the board. It probably is a good idea to get repression dealt with. At least until, well, I mean, no, not really, because that's still common until 3. Howdy, Edgardo Garza, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Honestly, I could probably probably do Justice or Fortitude for 1.7. Honestly, I think I'm actually just going to go with Instinct. As weird as that might sound, it probably, I think, is going to just be an overall better idea. I forgot Forsaken immediately starts with It just has a max of 1 glyphosate on the glyphosate counter. That sucks. Yeah, it'll be fine. Let's just say 7. It gets 7 at a normal. That is going to be... Yeah, no. But they'll live. They'll live. And then send Courtney. Probably not the best idea to just send everyone over, but you know what? Fucking whatever. Media have a meltdown, so what? Hey, come on, stay there, please and thank you. Fine. Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's kind of you. Still not great. That's better. What do we got? Alright. And you know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna send Johnson in here. Oh, green. Okay. That's fine enough. Toki, please. Hey, yep. Who's the one that got swapped? You. Alright. You know, Toki will be fine either way. I just do not need that counter to go down. Okay, but you, Olive. Why are you being so terrible? For fuck's sake, what? We're off to a great start. Off to a great start, people. Well, I guess I did send them in for... No, I did not. Okay, Olive. Do I have the time, or is Toki? I should have the time. Done. Fine. Right. Oh, that was quick. Yeah, what does that do? More success rate, work speed. Okay. bit less SP. Okay. Oh, yeah, required X amount of uses. Okay, right. Not amount of time. So we just gotta hope that if I gotta send Johnson back in there, they don't die. That's fine. That'll be just fine. Wait, also, actually, wait, yeah. Johnson, get back over here. I don't need you to immediately get demolished by the ordeal. Right now. And you too, I guess. How much red damage do we have again? I think we got like one main red damage person and then got someone with, yeah, black damage. Okay, no, we actually have two. Oh wait, no, it's white damage. Okay, well, you know what? Fucking, that's just fine. We don't got much to deal with that anyway. Well, actually, Olive and Cookie would be good for up here. We'll leave them for a moment to let the people in the immediate vicinity die. Because I just don't think I want people going insane. I will sacrifice my clerks instead. Okay. And then just send them and hope they can generally tank. And then on it. Oh. Off for a bit. Okay, yeah, this is going much better than the first time. They should actually be able to deal with it just fine right out the gate. Okay, well, they're coming down here, so that's unfortunate. I need them to pull back for a little. Or honestly, maybe colonists can stay here. Okay, wait, actually. No? Because they're about to die. I might as well start getting some attachment work going on over here. Was I having that done? Oh, pollen. Yeah, that's fine. You know, no, that's fine. Courtney, how about you do that? That shouldn't be a problem. Just get some attachment work done. Make sure that's all settled. Though all of is also down there. So, no. All right. Get in there. Yeah, this is going so much better. Nice. Okay, and there. GG easy. Now, honestly, I think I'm just gonna grind these three. GG is a game, yep. Without any important deaths, yes indeed. I believe I had to go to force. Why do I say that? Don't ask. I know it's Forsaken Murder, but sometimes I sometimes. Oh, perfect. Get on in there. So far, so good. You know, that is going very, very well. So as long as I have attempt to Fortitude 1 employee, and I can easily deal with that until we get to yeah, only bad is when it goes down. That's very generous. Because yeah, even at common, the chance of it being bad is gonna end up being low by the time we have observation level 4. So honestly, I think Forsaken Murder is probably the easiest for leveling for Fortitude, probably. I'd say, yeah, right now, stat grind isn't crazy important. I do want to focus more on actually getting PE boxes, but I still am going to, you know, do that nonetheless. Actually, no, it's work that usually I actually send over here and then do this. And no drawbacks like fairies. I think I usually actually sometimes I go for insight with Fairy Festival, actually. But yeah, the fairies are a non-issue as long as you remember you're dealing with the fairies. Which, of course, you know, I have messed that up before. Oh, you've got to be kidding me, these two. Okay, that's fine. Oh, perfect. We'll get to level 4 and then I clear it. There we go. Got why when it rots. Dealt with. Then we just do a little bit more before ending. Actually, wait, no, it's good that these two gotta clive off because I'm gonna be working on them anyway, so it's just free. Just gotta hope that today's shy look cooperates. And Forsaken Murder looks like it's gonna be cleared. There we go, we're good. An old lady. Any way to increase this? I mean, maybe if it's... No. Gotta try to time that, I guess. Ooh, oh, big hammer. Big hammer, good. Definitely, probably gonna be pretty good against, under certain circumstances. Wouldn't fare well against. Probably wouldn't fare well against Amber Dawn. And nice, it's everything for today's Shiloh. Yeah, as long as it's not against Amber Dawn, it definitely probably is going to do chunky damage regardless of what their affiliate what would be a good way to describe it? Well, whatever they're weak to or not would end up being good. One more cycle of this. Okay. Alright, so yeah, I can afford to accidentally let old ladies go down a little bit, as long as I make sure to generally make sure she's being worked on or worked on first. Ah, you son of a... You son of a... It's fine, that's fine. That's right, declines and more damage, but that's fine. That's fine. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm just done. I was thinking of edging a little bit more so that Grandma could get complete, but no, I'm not risking it taking another chunky hit. Cause yeah, let me see in a second what that damage could have looked like. Because if it could have done, I'm pretty sure. I'm fairly certain it could have at least dealt 3 damage, and if that did, I'm pretty sure that would have rounded up to 5, which would have been dead. So howdy and welcome, Rotogen, and welcome back, Master Flank. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Things are going well. Honestly, significantly better day than day 8. I will say that. Manager, is there something wrong? Ah, I see. Anyways. Will you wait just a moment? Not better to look. You should close your eyes. There, I fixed it. There was a system error. How strange. It shouldn't have been so easily compromised. Technology originally developed during the war, now widely used for commercial purposes. Yeah, so basically to prevent people from killing themselves, we made sure that the sky looks like sky and not just a dome type shit. Why you don't display ads on the sky. Not that impressive technology, really. Human brain is fragile. Seeing such a cruel and shocking sight may unintentionally lead to a momentary shutdown of the brain's functions. A manager like you were to suffer such a reaction, it would be very troublesome for me. AKA, we would probably suffer a full reset because of reason. So I installed a cognitive filter in your display. Got a chip in my brain. All the cognition filter functions. Thin toys will look like cute dolls splattered with red paint. Abnormalities, even those who could ravage your mental state just by being in your sight, will be reduced to adorable toys on the screen of your office. Trust me, before the cognition filter was installed, many a manager lost their sanity on that seat. I don't allow you to join them. How horrifying. The only thing standing between me and absolute insanity is a goddamn chip in my brain, or whatever the heck the filter is. Just some holograms or whatever. That day, James released 2 abnormalities on purpose, and eventually 3 clerks and 4 agents were killed. Why you don't let justice be the top stat. Not good for the brain, not good for the facility. As you may know, having 2 abnormalities breached and losing 4 agents is a rather significant loss of manpower. Of course, it was I who ordered for James to be gunned down. I know the kind of place we work in. I'm not regretful for the fact that I was unable to stop him. But I regret having developed a personal relationship with him. I was careless with my position and let my subordinate exploit me. Chatting, games, yes, all of it was fun. James was a good joker, too. Of course I had fun playing Wordship. I grew so animate that I would forgive his trivial rule violation. The price I had to pay for the error I made was not trivial in any way. Manager, this is Lobotomycorporation. See body bags every single day. It's a lonely place. Sometimes you'll feel the urge to share the distress and anxiety with someone else. Have a friend. Manager, whenever you feel lonely, please remember what happened to me, and try not to make the same mistakes I did. God, I'll write that in my notes. Do not have friends. They will die. We'll be able to get over the meaningless stuff that way. I envy Angela. She's truly a heartless monster. People say that I'm too rational. God, the cold-blooded machine. God, the viper. God, the cruel and emotionless. Wretched being who won't even bat an eye at the deaths of dozens of employees. I won't deny that I deserve the reputation. However, whoever built this place has to be a much more cruel person than I am. I wonder who that is. I wonder who that is. Sometimes I wish I were an AI without emotion. A vague sense of sympathy will only cloud your judgment. We're bound to mistakes that we're bound to make mistakes that way. Why would they place AIs with emotion to handle the facility if they were aware that emotion would get in the way? You know the answer? End the day without a bad work result? Well, I'm not sure I can. Oh, well, guess we'll have to try. Fortunately, no new abnormalities, so, honestly, Robert, it's like, it's the safest day to, on one end, it's the safest day to do some stat grinding. One of the safest days, but on the other end, risking that might be if I don't do it now, or I'm gonna have an abnormality. It'll be fine. Shall be fine. Nothing bad is going to happen. Honestly, all I need is old lady and this is the murder of it. Distribution of ego suit. Not that big a deal. So wait. Did Courtney level up? Yes. Did Joy level up? Yes. Still level 2 though, so within range to continue work. Holliness is now Temperance 3. They can likely work on some. Toki can go work on 1.7. Kari will go with Onsen, and I guess Olive can just continue with the dog. Or I could just have no one work on them unless necessary. Either way, only thing I really need to think of is redistribution of ego weapons. And how much love? Well, it's only 2. So yeah, I'm not gonna try to bring in a new employee just yet. Considering penitence is essentially useless for well, I mean, if they're not exactly. Speed leaves a lot to be desired initially, but you. Honestly, these two can have solitude. They are fragile, but that's fine. Alright, sure. Fair and even distribution. Oh. No bad workers. I feel like Samara did a run with no ego gear and finished it. That sounds rough. Wait, no ego whatsoever. Well, they definitely wouldn't be getting. That definitely would completely close off possibilities for dealing with a lot of missions. Definitely not getting the true ending, or like whatever ending you end up getting with all the with all suppressions complete. That definitely seems off the table. Okay, that's not it. I did it with only one nugget? Bro, what the fuck? I'm gonna have to see some of that shit in like 5 months when I finally finish this game. That sounds insane. What did I send on to should I look? Make sure I can properly edge. Come on. There we go. Okay, perfect. Okay, Red Dawn. So then, what would be the best place to station my? Probably just send some of them out and around. Because fortunately, even if something breaks out, that won't count as a bad work result, obviously, but I still would rather things not be breaking out. Alright, wait, actually, is this gonna be too many? It might be. Oh! I wasn't paying attention. Ooh, that's bad. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5 more. Potential. They get a low roll. They get a low roll. Okay, we're okay, we're okay. Wait, that's bad! That's bad! Well, rip. Rip to that. Fucking hate today's Shylock, man. Whatever. Fine, that's fine. Okay, that's actually rather really good. They're immediately going there and there. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. That's fine. You can go over there. That's Anastasia. Okay. Well, I can have them attack and then just pull them out before the explosion. Thing is, that's not good. Actually, wait, by the time they get over there... okay. It'll just go down one. It's not gonna immediately break it out. Oof. That's a lot of damage. Alright, this actually might be fine. Nice! Okay, wait, no. Get back up. You can stay in this room. You go back up. Alright. GG's. Okay. Then we just grind! We'll just have to try again another day. For now, we just grind. I did it again, but I got lucky. Oh God, I need, okay. Putting it on the note. Putting it on the note for abnormality section. All caps, pay attention to I look. Holy. There. Otherwise, bad things can happen. Okay, I'm starting to get into a bit of a system, if, a little shaky on it all, but, fine. Managing. We'll do at least one more for thing. Actually, we probably do want to send someone into, Kodak. All of you go deal with it. For the sake of getting some more PE boxes. Wait. Overextended. Just... I should be fine. Just do it. One more. Okay, they're already basically all ready. Oh, okay, you know what? Fuck it, guys. Go get it. Can't really wait too. Could easily survive. Okay, there, that clears. All back in over here. Good. And we'll mainly put a focus on old lady and for a second worker. Then, right before we have to deal with another meltdown, I'll just, end the day. So yeah, and just one more pop on Forsaken. Will do. Won't quite get enough B boxes for another bit of Vigo gear, but it'll be enough for now. And then, you know, other than messing up with today's shy luck, GG easy day. Alright. Oh, okay. Easy. That, I think, should be easy to deal with. Anyone there? Can you read me? I repeat, is anyone there? Call me B. I am an insider, someone who knows a lot about the company. Please understand that I cannot reveal my identity. I'm going to tell you 3 truths that the company wishes to keep hidden over the following days. Tell me, please, why do you think you were hired by the company? Should I rephrase that? Let me ask you this then. Are you satisfied with your job here? It's not really all that great. If that's so, well, can't judge whether or not you're telling the truth. Manager, you don't actually know anything about the company, do you? You say I'm wrong? Shall we speak? We'll need to be as brief as possible. I'm ending the call here. Contacting someone for a long period of time is dangerous. Okay, training team. I think safety team also has some good mission perks, but training team is good. As far as I remember. Okay, this is just, this one should only require temperance, so it does black damage. So we're just gonna send Colonus over. And we can easily have Olive deal with faces. Courtney can deal with Forsaken Murder, honestly, if you want to. Send Johnson down. Not entirely ideal, but it is, you know, at least one of them can start working on their temperament. Honestly, no. Maybe if we give Joy better ego here. Perhaps they'll be able to then deal with the old lady. It's only 1 to 3. The max that could be dealt is a significant amount, but that would not be happening. Let's average it down to, say, 7. 7 times 3 is 21, but then we factor in the 80% damage reduction, and that is actually exactly 17. But with that being said, they do have high fortitude. So if they go to kill themselves, I have Olive to resolve the situation. Or, if I see it's going bad, I can simply have Johnson or Anastasia go down to Carissa and deal with the situation. Plus, the common is also topped on with the plus 8% and whatever the slight increase of work success, so it should be fine. And that is assuming all high rolls, so it very much would take some pretty bad luck. it would in fact take some pretty bad luck for that to occur. So now we're starting to be able to deal with noon, which we are going to want to avoid at all costs for the time being. For I am in no way ready to deal with noon. So at least until I can... goodness. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. We're gonna play this day safe, and we're just going to make sure that we get the workday done. That is all that we need. While we also... Ideally, we reserve our law points when able. Though, I guess it cannot hurt to be a little cautious to ensure that I survive. Well, can only get so much done by just sitting around and thinking about it. I think, depending on the situation, we definitely will want to start using some of our law points to get at least decent enough employees to wield some of these, to have, just for the sake of having more employees available with weapons on hand. But for now, that can come maybe tomorrow. And welcome. Name, I have no idea how to read. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, let's just do this. This should be fine. And yeah, we have this one. So I believe that's just attachment work. And it deals black damage, I believe. I think I'll focus my efforts on that immediately. As well as Forsaken. Immediately get that out of the way. Come on, switch on over. Not like that. Okay, yep, things are going well over there so far. Oh yeah, wait, I do need to be working on the old lady. Another thing to go in the notes. Always be working on old lady when possible. I'd say that's okay, but it's also not. Yeah, we need someone on standby down here. Oh, okay, come on. Go, 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 go. Nope. Oh my goodness. That could have been bad. Wouldn't have been bad, but could have been. Oh, just a second too late. Okay, go, go, go. Go, Olive, now's your chance. Seize it. Right. Ooh, perfection. Yep, attachment is the way to go. So that is really all that needs to be done. Oh, wait, it was black damage, right? Yeah. But not a problem at all. Let these cycle through then. Alright, just 1.76. That enough? No, not quite. Green Dawn should be simple enough. We've dealt with it before, we can deal with it again. And yeah. Generally survivable. Even if not ideal. Come on, at least don't get bad. Good, good. Yeah, we mainly just want to end the workday. I do want to not play it too safe, obviously, because I want to make sure that we don't have to deal with noon, but also because I do want to get some staff dealt with, but yeah. A bit close, but, you know, not much of a problem. Okay, Toki, back in there in a hot minute. Or a hot moment, honestly. Just get back in there, get back. Can't be having any problems over there. Oh, I see. When it finishes. Got it. That's when it goes down. Append that to the notes. Yeah. So it's not about just having it being. Yeah, if I send someone in and old lady is not being worked on, it's fine until the work is actually completed with another abnormality. But like right here, we should be fine. Increased chance of these employee under level 2. Okay, right. Fortunately, they're at level 4 for temperance. So that's not a problem. Nope, go in, go in, go in. Perfect. We can deal with 3 more, so someone go into you and you. As long as it gets to 6, it's fine. Jeez. Oh! Oh, I miscounted that. That's fine. It's only green. Just gotta mobilize. Okay, this room is clear, so actually... Sorry, where are they working? Immediately send Toki. Won't be enough, but... Start. Courtney, upon coming out, should be able to manage just fine. Why not somehow? You gotta wait a bit. That's okay. Alright, that's just a clerk, and then we gotta keep an eye on Courtney, because they're gonna immediately go for them. Yeah. Ooh, not ideal. Managed to get away without, actually too much damage. Rudimental. Yeah, that's fine. They're both out, so... actually have them come in. I'd say send enjoy, but not right now. We'll wait a bit for that. Everything is very much under control. As of current. They'll be able to tag out. We'll send Toki to back out. Send them down. Get them out of there. What are they doing? Why are they going? Oh wait, oh right. Call everyone back. This is not gonna be pretty. When did they? Oh, there's this. Oh right, because the one in the control team. I mean the training team. Right. Fine. Who's going insane? Why is Courtney dead? Seriously, why the fuck is Courtney dead? I'm very confused as to why Courtney is dead. Did I just forget? Did I just forget to call them back? Are you kidding me? They were a good employee. They were a decent employee too. What did they have? Okay. And my mistake was accidentally miscounting and triggering it before it was ready, and then I just kind of sent them on without really just being patient and waiting, which I should have done. I should have been patient with the situation. Okay, I need you to go up here and assist. That's a bit annoying. Not the end of the world, but just annoying. Keep everything generally under control. Okay, everyone can... Everyone converge on it. Send them back. Everyone remain here until healing up a bit. Howdy and welcome. Bacon Pro. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Okay. Yeah, this is just a minor problem as of right now. Is that I need to be... if it wasn't for day 8, I would have been probably in a better position. Honestly, well, I mean, I was in a perfectly fine position. I just kind of was being stupid. It was entirely my fault what happened. Okay, now send them down over here. Courtney wouldn't have died if I wasn't an idiot. That's like 3 lob points I just lost right there. let them come to us. And there we go. Now simply just have us do some attachment work here. And I'll just consider that a day. And, Pode. We'll have someone working Pode as well. Just so that I can recover a little bit of those, PE boxes. Yeah, we will probably... I mean, having a temporary employee was nice. Joy should at least now have enough SP to safely deal with the old lady. And Olive should hopefully have temperance too. But yeah, it's a bit of a setback. At least in terms of overall what I have to work with. Alright, basic information, void. Alright, well. At least now we have... Well, at least now we got through that mission on the information team dealt with. That is fine. That is not bad, I guess. You know, we win some, we lose some, and ultimately I think we still managed just fine. Actually, wait. Gregory, use that painting. At least get another use on it for the info. Oh, yep. All damage dealt to actually be taken by another ability. Will affect the melody. Not apply to damage that exceeds max. Yep. Actually, also receive increased damage. Not exactly ideal. But, I mean, I guess it does mean... Okay, well, no. Because even if you send in a low-level nugget to attack an enemy, after they get... Well, hello there! But yeah, what was I saying? Right, yeah. It's still not exactly a good idea to have a low level, damage, like link up to someone, to a high stat employee, because they still might just die from over damage, depending on the situation, so... Anyways. And you see, this is why I'm not resetting the days. Because that was a mistake that, I mean, yeah, it was entirely my fault, but also something that really could have been easily avoided. And if I just redid the day, it's like, oh, hey, you know, didn't happen. But I think that just honestly would make things take longer than it needs to. Even if in the end this it does potentially hinder the survivability of the run. Nope. Not you. Not Porcubus. I'm going with Seagulls because I got this one earlier, and I know that it can't be anything too bad. Probably. Well, no, it's day 12, right? Not day 13. I can get He's, but not Alex, right away. But this should be at least, like, this should be max attack, I think, I hope. I know this is Porcubus. I'm fairly certain, and Porcubus is bad news. I don't know what this is. I'm not gonna risk it. It will... I'm pretty sure it's one of the abnormalities that require, like... Either they require certain stats, or they are just really annoying to deal with under a lot of circumstances. I know I've had trouble, so I'm not going to do that until I get some training team upgrades that will that will make subsequent runs easier. I'm not taking any of those risks. What do you think of Sephiroth? Don't you find them somewhat lacking in certain ways? You have the library to disregard whatever they may say. You have the liberty to disregard whatever they may say. However, please be kind to them. It's the burden we must bear if we want to advance the department, so to speak. I've never had any serious discussion with them. They seem to be uncomfortable conversing with me. Most likely due to the fact that I am a superior being. Even if they are secretly jealous of my superiority, there's nothing they can do to change that. After all, I'm the most advanced AI in this company. Right there, Angela. Oh, hi. Not angry, are you? I'm Hod. I'm in charge of the training team. We're, what we do is, you know how accidents happen in the company? Lady Angela said that about half of those accidents could easily be prevented if employees showed more initiative. The training team provides employees with a work manual and sufficient training, you know, to try and reduce the number of accidents. We also help employees that are transferring to different departments and adapting to their new workplace. I'm not very skillful in many areas, but I'll try to not be a hindrance, at least. In fact, I'm testing out a new employee program these days. I don't know if it'll work out, but, oh, you want to know more about the program? As you know, the company is quite demanding. Even though we run consistent checkup, many of our employees regularly lose their sanity. I know exactly what it's like. I mean, I don't directly interact with the abnormalities, but I know what it feels like to lose yourself. I'm not sure if employees will like my new program, or if it will prove to be helpful. I only hope. It's all thanks to you, Miss Hod. I feel so much better after talking to you as you suggested. Finally freed from all those horrible thoughts that used to haunt my every morning. I also took copious amounts of drugs, and that seems to be working out just fine. No. It was your courage to bare your heart to me that really solved the problem. I just showed you where to start. I mean it. I'd probably have hung myself by now if it wasn't for you. Anyway, Miss Hod, you really did save my life. So fortunate to have you as my Sephiroth. You're a really, really good person. Alright, Tiffany. Great news. You're being sent to the disciplinary department. Prepare to die. Thank you, Tiffany. I'm so glad to see you getting better. I heard you'll be transferring to a different team soon. Wait, it's... Nah! That was supposed to be a joke. Hope you do well there. Please make sure to not forget the conversations we had. Of course, miss. I won't. See that, manager? The program's really working. Drugs. I want to be as helpful a person as I can be here. Because the harder I try, the more lives I can save. Promote 2 agents to a higher level. That's easy game. Easy breezy grinding. We just do that until we're about to get noon. Under level 2. Okay. So we can safely send in... I would say... I'd want to say it could be enough. %. It's high, meaning that we're likely to get at least to a point of... But even then, we lowball, and it's the same... Wait, it's black damage. So... Right, yes, we have to take their lowest stat into account. Could spend a lob point to beef up prudence. Or I could actually send Toki. That'll do. Got penitence, so I probably want to swap on to... go with regret. And then we'll have Polinus deal with either that, or if it looks like they're gonna deal red damage, it should be fine either way. And then of course we at least need to get an employee to replace Toki, and then an employee to replace Courtney, who died yesterday. But we also then will send Gregory down here, because if we promote 2 agents to a higher level, not just a single stat, but entirely. Alright, so how would we line that? Howdy and welcome. Aubrey Nancy, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Well, let me see. If I were to do this... I see. Alright. So, can't do... So with that being said, all I need to do is give Johnson Fortitude 2, and then have them grind either Temperance or Prudence. So we'll have them grind Prudence on 1 sin, and then we will have... Honestly, it takes too long. No, what I can do is... Oh, that might take... No, that won't be a problem. We will simply level up Gregory's Prudence, and then set them to work on 1.76, and have them work up their Justice. from there, if they get to Justice 2, that'll be level 2. And then same goes for Johnson. And then we'll bam. I'm not sure, though, if this mission requires it to be in one day, like most of the other missions, or if it would be able to carry over. But either way, I'd rather get that done right away. And I do want to, you know, be kind of lining this stuff up anyway. Alright. So Gregory, we just need to make sure we give them some ego here for... do that. Could honestly also give them today's expression, but nah. It's fine enough. And is anyone going to be... who's going to be tending to the dog? Honestly, we'll send this person to go deal with... that's a bit low. But I mean, it's hot, and if we give them good enough ego gear, they should manage. %. The worst that can happen would end up being, like... just pulling out the calculator here, man. I'd fuck it. Let's just say it lowballs on normal, and that's 5 times 30. That's 15, but that's without the 70%. So, which would then, with 70%, it would then be 11 damage. And that's assuming we get a pretty low roll on normal, and it's the whole... it would be all 3s, which isn't exactly crazy in terms of getting all 3s, but I mean, it probably wouldn't happen anyways. Let's actually wait. Wait. 3, 0.7, so it would then be 2 damage. So yeah, it actually wouldn't be the 11, it would end up being just rounded down. Yeah, and then 2... I think even if it gets 2, yeah, 70% of 2 is 1.4, so that would, I think, round down to just 1. So yeah, no, we're good. That's very much safe. It's very much safe. And then obviously leveled up Temperance to make that even more likely to be successful. So we can get that leveled up. I don't want to overextend myself and use a bunch of law points, but I also don't want to be, not making good use of my time. Now we just need... yes, we need to remember... oh, we need to keep an eye on these two. Should I look in the old way? Olive can continue to work with today's shy look. Joy can continue working with the old lady. And then we just need someone with, I guess another Temperance 2. Go work on Forsaken Murderer. Yeah. Actually, that's not really necessary. That'll do. There, yeah. That'll work. And then just 1 or 2 more. Well, we'll just one of you, and then honestly, we'll use 3 lob for someone else in the training team. Give them regret. Range, got that, got black damage. Probably are gonna want some white damage. Don't really see that being an issue, but penitence is not what we want. I make sure to use all my D boxes. Yeah, got everything that I can have right now. Alright. What we got to work with. Okay, ship it. We've got a plan. We got. Oh, wait! Go! Alright, we're chilling. Get what we want with these guys, but we're chilling. Okay, immediately send someone over to the old lady. Good, you keep working on them, buffer it a little bit. Forsaken. All of you go over there. Okay, good cheers. I forget what to do, but I think basically anything works for good cheers. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Who's it gonna be? Oh, perfect. Perfect. Okay, we're gonna have to make sure we immediately deal with that. Pilot Dawn. But that should be fine. We have enough folks to mobilize immediately upon all three departments. It is a non-issue in terms of threat level, well, at least in terms of damage. We just have to deal with it quickly. Considering 3 level 1 stats, level 1 nuggets across the board, dealt with it with penitence, managed to chunk half the HP just fine. I think we'll be good. We'll just have to mobilize fast. Yep, nice. Instinct. Works just fine. Come on, you can do it. Good. Alright, with everything complete, just wait for Old Lady to be able to be worked on again. And then we send in 6. Will not do today's shy look because that's a pain. And we'll just stick to 5 immediately. To play it safe. Pretty sure it only gets higher over the course of them, but doing this anyway. Yeah, it seems to be still. What did I have go over to? Yeah. Play it safe for the time being with some of that stuff. A little more so just sticking with the single. Oh my god. Joy, are you gonna be fine? Joy so far is gonna be just. No more agents en route. No more. Okay. It's only uncontrollable because of that. Yeah. I was a bit worried for a second. Yeah, no one else is moving on over. Situation is under control. Kari is weak to white. Kari's highest. What we got with white damage? Bit of an oversight on my end. There's a chance. No, dang it. They're all dealing with that. They're all gonna be dealing with them. There, everything's okay. Everyone back to your stations. Not ideal. That was a bit of an oversight on my end, so I guess I'll... I mean, that was bad luck as well, is the problem. That was bad luck. But also a bit of an oversight. Well, if Anastasia, go ahead then instead. Or, well, Yukari's actually got... No, we continue as we have been with that. That is unfortunate, but as you can see, easy to deal with. Easy enough to deal with. If I'm making sure I'm paying enough attention. Let everyone recover a little bit, because we need everyone to rush on over. Except for Camilla, who is weak to black damage and has basically no HP or stats at all. So actually, with that being said, Camilla, do the honors. Do the honors. And then everyone will just race on over to the respective thingy. The lobby weird ass what are they called? Fucking tardigrade looking asses. Water bears. Pilot done, immediately go deal with this. And personally, I'm not too concerned for the safety of my employees, as they should be able to have things dealt with rather quickly. Though I guess we do want to pay attention over here. Everywhere else, because Sergi has range, so. Yeah, that's almost dealt with. That's almost dealt with. They have a handle on it. They have a handle on it. Back to your departments. And done. There. Problems of the past? Oh. Conquered. We are adapting. We are evolving. Okay, cool. Let them recover for a brief moment. engulfing terrain looks like it would be good. Don't think we particularly need. We'll prioritize the weapons, at least for void terrain. Good for instinct insight. Cool. That's actually really good considering. Yeah, it's insane. So I can have a basic ass nugget and just train them on good cheers. I'd love to see it. That's what I love about the first layer is, as long as you don't get unlucky, everything can be managed rather easily with just some basic staff. Very easy once you know what you're doing. For the most part. I think generally I have a good grasp on the situation now, compared to earlier. We'll continue to prioritize these two and the old lady, and then probably making sure I train up some of the ones in control team. Good shit. You do love to see it. See, honestly, at any of them have a good chance. Anyway, what type of damage does it deal? I forgot. I didn't get the. Well, that's fine. Proceed as we have been is the name of the game. And despite what happened last time, I will continue to send your carry over to 1.76. That is 2. Just send someone over to Bode. Bogart. Yep, still 7 right now. We'll have old lady trigger that then. Red damage, alright. So instinct is generally the way to go then. Yep, that went significantly better. And actually, it would be ideal to make sure we send someone with low justice onto old lady. To make sure that actually happens as much as... Make sure it takes as long as possible. Because that way, the chance of abnormalities being in between the time that old lady is being worked on is less. So far, yeah, we still got everything dealt with rather easy. Void Dream and Well here is so free. Lemon, see what we got. Alright, I knew it was gonna be Shylock. That is fine. Oh, perfect, actually. And Johnson, and Curry, and then Olive. We only need to pay attention over here, and then honestly, I also can then send in a few over here. You're good? Yeah, we can just full send everyone in. I do believe that shouldn't be any issue. Just gonna make sure to... Okay, that's a 4. Just gonna make sure to edge. Shy look. If need be, which we do need be. That's fine. Cool. Do these two after the fact. Yeah, now we're basically just gonna be playing until we get to noon, and then we just stop right beforehand. Because obviously I don't want to deal with noon at all. Only time well-cheaters can be dangerous is if it's bad. Yeah. Which it never will be under normal circumstances. I tried going for any ego gifts yet? No, not quite. I have obviously gotten some ego gifts, but I haven't really been thinking too hard about that. Which I probably should at some point, but it's so early in the run. It's the first run that I don't really think I need to be considering min-maxing any of my employees just yet. But I guess I could probably start take a look at some of that stuff here and there. Snow King can get an easy ego gift. Problem is, I don't think I'm ready to deal with Snow Queen right now. But I guess I'll keep that in mind. Lady. And then I'm guessing next is gonna be noon. Alright, old lady again, and yeah, next is noon. So we'll get another laugh. And it's Crimson. Oh god, I would not want to deal with that, even if I was generally prepared. That would get ugly. That would get ugly real quick. I'm pretty sure. Or wait, does that one only spawn in the clowns after death? I still don't want to. I still want it. I do kind of for gore. Oh. Oh wait. Oh yeah. No. Nice. Maybe we'll actually got Kode's gift. Hell yeah, making it even more difficult for her to die. 2 Dakota. Very good. Oh, and it seems nice. That +2 HP was enough to boost Polonus's HP to level 3. Okay. Fine then, we'll go with, we'll pump some insight then. Yeah, no, that's not a problem. And that is 3 of them. The 4th right here with Olive. Snow Queen doesn't escape. Yeah, but still, I'm pretty sure Snow Queen might not. Working with Snow Queen is gonna, I think, would be an issue. So I don't think it really matters that she doesn't escape. Okay. Then we'll need to circle back to Old Lady again. It's the only one I need to deal with. Pay attention. Now it's not. Not ideal. Come on, get it at least 6. Jeez. Really, man? Really? Okay. Might just then send someone in immediately with, yeah. Send someone in to do attachment work. Olive, get in there. And then we have 2 more we can work on, so we'll do 2 more pops of... do 1 more pop of Void Green and Good Cures. Okay, yep. And there we go. GG. And hopefully then we immediately get the training team thing complete. That armor sucks, but it is armor, so I mean, not all bad. Alright, there we go. Everyone has done their work. And now we finish the day. Yep, 5 promoted. Ooh, Polonus actually leveled up to level 4 because of all that. Because of the fruit. It's nice. And we got, yep, Toki, Joy, Mabel, Surdy. Very nice, very nice. We overperformed. Great thing. But, oh wait, you know, I haven't considered that I might be blocking some UI. I will. No, not really. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I'm not blocking anything. I'm raised again with warmest. That's probably the teddy bear. That's probably the teddy bear, which isn't that bad as long as I make sure I don't... I think the teddy bear, you have to not send the same person in too many times. And I'd assume it's attachment work. Yeah, that's the only one that I'm vaguely familiar with. So... yeah. Assuming that's the teddy bear, it shouldn't be a problem as long as I'm paying attention to the log. which I have more or less been making a habit of anyways. First truth I will tell you is, do not trust the AI at your side. In this day and age, most AI possess an intellect of at least 10 regular people combined. You can even imitate human emotions with ease. However, they can do things you are not aware of yet. For example, some AI can lie. Rather, to be more precise, they can withhold information. If the controller of an AI has been given the order to not share specific information, it has no obligation to tell the truth to anyone, other than that controller. Some advanced AI may exploit such an order to tell lies, by interpreting the meaning of the command. I programmed an AI before. Well, participated in programming, to be exact. That's how I know for a fact that an AI will not necessarily tell the truth. In case you doubt what I'm saying, I will send you a program for your monitor that I developed myself. He will function like Pinocchio. Nose will lengthen. Color red means untruth. This is a test version, so it can only be used once. Thank you so much for doing that favor for me, manager. I'm feeling really confident lately. Odd, I hear you have a new distraction. Ah, Lady Angela. Are you talking about my counseling program? Thank you. Yes, shut it down immediately. But why? The program has been helping the employees. Don't delude yourself, Odd. You don't sincerely believe that counseling can be of any help in this place, do you? But I want to continue it. As long as there's an employee who needs me. What about Tiffany? She said my program helped her cope with her stress. Tiffany? Tiffany Brown, who recently transferred to the safety team? She was suffering from bipolar disorder and an addiction to Enkaphelin. We expunged her records this morning. Well, at least she didn't go to this one, team. Drugs. What? His terminated her contract with the company in a completely permanent fashion. Her mental corruption was at peaks higher than 90% when she committed suicide. But she said something like this whenever she came to you. Miss Hogg, you're helping me so much. I think I need a bit more envtuber on top of your counseling to ease my health. Just a little extra, of course. You prescribed highly addictive substances as if you were handing out candy to children. What about Knapsack? You gave him the substance as well. I temporarily gave you access to envtuber because I determined you could use it for your counseling program to reduce the stress level of employees, and yet you've only been creating drug addicts. Zach, he told me he wanted to introduce the program to his team. You fell for it? You should have noticed that he was lying as soon as he saw his hazy eyes. Todd. Naive compassion is only driving things to become worse around here. The program is hereby terminated. And as I have told you and the other Sephiroth countless times, there's nothing as redundant and pointless as building a personal acquaintance with the employees here. Especially for a Sephiroth like you. Employees will do anything to coax whatever they desire out of you. They have nothing left to lose. They won't even feel guilt about it. Promote an agent to level 4 or higher. I've already. Unless it won't count, but that can be arranged. Alright, increase clerk stats, increase agent growth, or increase new hire agent stats. I think I want the hiring procedures first. Or apply education manuals. I mean, well, no, we want to make sure that the ones I have are more stats for the stat grind. And I have a level 4 employee, but the question is, will that count right away? Or will I need something? Okay, so I actually only need to end up... Alright. Joy, you are hereby transferring to the training team to go work on Welchers. Actually, that might be not necessary. No, that would not, because 3, 3, and 4 would be necessary. Perhaps. Always could try beefing their temperament. It's not that costly. In fact, it's actually not at all. Very well. Instead of hogging on to these, I will use them as I need to. For now, at least. And then we will send them over to work with a Void Dream. We've got Pt.2, so we can have them start working on getting Prudence 2. Gregory can be moved over to here to work on Welchers. Johnson can simply continue to work on Ode, perhaps. We will want to swap out Yukari's gear if they're to continue to work on 1.76. But that is a quick fix. Oh, and if we're dealing with the bear, we'll need 2 to take shifts on that. We'll have Polonus remain here for the sake of safety, and we could also then have Toki work on that. So, Gregory can work on Welchers, and Did I accidentally bring Olive over there instead of Joy? Yes, I did. Joy will work on Void Dream. Gregory will work on Fortitude at Welchers. And we will have Toki and Polonus deal with the bear, assuming that's what that is. And actually, we can have Corbinian work on Days Shy. Days Shy. Sergi needs some better gear for the old lady. And we just need someone for Forsaken Murder. Which, to be frank, could just simply be Camilla. I don't even think I need to beef up the Temperance at all, due to the higher stats. Though I will want to make sure that they can survive. Now all we need are some supplementaries. We'll simply bring one here for the portrait. Now, do I want to bring in... Yeah. We'll simply enforce security a bit with Ray. And I guess I can give something to win. We'll give them this. We have moved some of them around, so just a quick view. Just to make sure some of this damage is nice and spread out across the departments. That should be fine, generally speaking. So perhaps... no, this works out. How did I get so badly? They are cute, if not, completely, bound for tragic death at the hands of the abnormalities. Alright. Okay. So if unwanted kindness doesn't already trigger because of Polonus, then I just need to make sure Joy gets up to level 4. But yeah, it's the bear. So I think for the bear, all that needs to happen is, nobody works, like, I just swap between 2 employees. Alright, time to proceed as planned. have Colonist and Topi be the ones to swap between them. Just gotta make sure that we remember who was last. Right away. That should be fine. Okay. Perfect. All right. Colonist is actually at a bit of a debuff, but that's fine, all things considered. Everything so far is running as it should be. Managing. And we'll want to end up making sure that it is Toki that goes in. Actually, with that being said, this could be a decent means of, Oh, okay, wait, what? Was that black damage or red damage? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Right. We'll finish that. Send you in. And then I'll immediately send in Toki. By the time they get there, that meltdown will start. Them in there. And it's the bear. Okay, nice. And Green Dawn, easy. 1, 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. Perfect. Yep, okay. Line that up good. that is work. I'll probably want to just immediately verify information. Best chance isn't too important. Immediately buffing that, I mean. I should have went for that first. Oh, whatever. Thought I got it all first. Yeah, died of asphyxiation after working with him multiple times in a row. Yep, as I thought. Now simply wait a bit for everyone to get back. Sergi back to the old lady, and then we just gotta deal with the ordeal. Alright. This room is generally cleared. Send them up there immediately. Let them die in there. There's one over there, but by the time they're back... no. We'll wait for Sergi to be done with their work. Or if anything, we'll just send the training team on over. Oh. Alright, Ray. Pull on out of there for the time being. Alright. Permission to engage. That will be the only employed clerk death right now. Pull back. Actually, all of them are capable of engaging. Simply send them all over there and then have them go. They're capable of continuing the fight. More than capable currently, so send them on down here. As long as they don't see that employee getting destroyed. Oh. It's moving. Situation is under control, no less. Where is it? Over there. returning. What is their status? Combat capable. Will be on standby for a moment. And now get up there. Okay, Yukari, you can remain base tanking, and we're good. And if I really needed to, I could reposition and sit around for a little bit, so easy enough. Proceeding. Gotta wait for Sergi to get back up to full SP. Shall we just wait a moment for folks to heal? Okay. And then last one to work on the bear was Toki. So we will send in... We could send in Joy, actually. Because this is a he, so that actually would be better off. Not quite. Verifying. Just need to verify what the damage it actually does before I go on and do anything that I risk regretting. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. Okay, now we just look at what the damage is. White damage, okay. If it was red, then I wouldn't be too confident. At least until I would get to see how much damage it could do. Overall, I'm not concerned though. Found dead with broken neck. And revisiting containment unit several times in a row. Okay, yep. Old letter document one. Okay, but yeah, basically I just want to make sure I keep I have 2 on them. Okay, and we're done, but we do have more, we still have more work that we can do. That being said, I don't need Polonus on there anymore. I could actually send Joy in. Have Olive work on Void Dream. That will actually give more XP. And who was I sending on down to Koday? Did I send anyone on to Koday today? Anastasia. Sure thing. Johnson. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2. Three, 4. Just gotta make sure we take a look at when that's complete. Oh, okay, well that was good. That was a good preempt. Didn't exactly want to do it at base level anyways. Okay. And you know, we'll actually send... Yeah, we'll send them to the old lady, and then we'll send Joy back up to Void Dream, and then Toki over to Teddy Bear. Peaceful day and lobotomy club. I mean, yeah, honestly, this is pretty... I've gotten the situation more than under control, so... Thankfully, you know, thankfully everything is going pretty well. Honestly, I'm also kind of trying to focus. I'm also fair. Okay, that's fine. Also trying to focus to make sure I don't slip up either. So like, apologies if I was a bit quiet. Okay, make sure this gets settled first and foremost, then we immediately switch Joy to deal with Teddy Bear. For now, we can safely edge this as everything else is being dealt with. Just keep an eye on the grandma. Nice. Okay, yeah, then, so attachment is nice here, but we also have attachment here. And then, so we probably actually want to train some Pruden here would be better off. Yeah, but we need to send Joy in, so we're gonna do attachment anyway. Just to make sure we get that. But from then on, we'll just do insight. But we already have Void Dream for Temperance. Yeah, that's all dealt with, and then we can do like 5 more. One of which being the old lady. Make sure Sergi is fine. Oof. Yeah, so that lined up in a way that didn't exactly work out, but you know what? Should be fine. I probably, yeah, no, we can just ignore the old lady then. We don't need to do the old lady anymore. We'll just do 5 others. It's next to noon anyway, so we're not gonna get another meltdown. Very, very nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's fine. And then just let that finish up and we're done. GG easy game. Ooh, that's good. Not exactly anything amazing, but the reduced damage to Pale is very, very good. Okay. And there we go. That is everything. Cool. Careful about noon. I'm not gonna trigger it. I'm about to end the day. Don't worry. I'm not ready. But it's Crimson again. It's Crimson. It's Crimson again anyway. Yeah, no. No, we didn't do it? For real? Joy's Temperance did go up to level 4, but apparently that wasn't enough to count as... Would we need Justice then? Damn, okay, tomorrow then. Guess we'd need to level up some justice if that wanted to actually. Wait. Not sure exactly how that works. Yeah, Paulinus has justice too. No, if I would have known that, I could have made sure to level that up. Fine. I'll just I probably can just I'll figure it out. I'll move someone if I have to. Honestly, maybe whoever I get here can help me with this. Barely starting, not exactly demanding too much for play to level up, suppose. I mean, it would have been easy to spend, I think, 3 lot points to level up one of my employees, justice to 2. I had the lot points to spare, but I didn't know, I didn't think about that part of the equation into getting him into level 4. Oh boy, I don't know what any of these are. It is day 13 now. So, you know what? We'll go with this one. Fuck it. Day 14, actually. So, hope we don't get anything nasty. How was your day? During mine, I happened to notice a certain employee filled their water bottle with Bear brand beer and then proceeded to drink it during the workday. Sometimes I wonder what it would feel like to be intoxicated. One time I was infected with a virus that prevailed throughout the net at the time. It caused me to receive everything 10 times slower. The intoxication is similar. Everyone laughed at the way I moved sluggishly. Excuse me, manager. Your facial expression is hard to read today. You need to say something to me. Please do so. Will you ever? Sometimes humans excessively test the existence of improbable beings. When I said I was different from the others, I detected disbelief in your facial expressions. Perhaps I am beginning to like you. Sharing emotions with someone is a precious experience. Now you are asking me if I plot against you? Never had any plan, nor do I have any will to harm you. Oof. That's red. Is that red? I think that's red. Alright. So then we simply just need to grind justice a tiny bit. Easy enough. And I happen to have enough points to make sure I fill up my final slot. So, simply put, I will have... This is common, but it's also white, so we'll do insight instead of that. Repression here is common, so perhaps that is viable, but it is a Zion. So, Oh my god. It would either be ideal for Shy Look or 1.76. So with that being said, actually no, it doesn't really matter. I simply need one of them stationed over. With that being said, it would be easiest to do 1.76, I believe. A simple question of who? Yeah, so we'll train Insight work with Toki and Joy. Well, actually, we want to get... The question is, though, if I were to actually get Prudence 4, would that be enough without Justice 2? That is something I am wondering. Let me see. Overall level of an employee, determined by the sum of their stat levels. So with that being said, it should only end up needing one more stat level. Pollen has got to level 4 like with this configuration, so 3, 6, 10, 12. So then Joy is currently at 11. So if I were to get Prudence up to 4 via the teddy bear, then that should do it, yes? Yeah, total stat level to upgrade agent level 12 for level 4. Okay, as I suspected. Can't say I exactly would have known that without the video I saw today. Okay, then I don't need to change anything. We simply will then have Polonus work on the... likely have them work on the new abnormality. And have Joy and Toki swap between the bear. Though we do need to make sure we retrofit Toki's gear to be more prepared. With that being said, Toki was already dealing with the bear, but we are going to be doing Insight and not attacking. But with that being said, there is nothing else to really prepare for. We're in a good position, and as long as this new abnormality doesn't mess things up, we can proceed as we normally have been, and we'll be able to complete unwanted kindness today. Let's see what we're dealing with. Oh wait, right. Oh, no, I'm stupid. Yes! I forgot that it's the fucking equipment. I forgot it's an equipment one. I wasn't thinking about that. Again, it's the flesh idol. The flesh idol is difficult, but not bad. The max time limit is 45 seconds before it goes bad, is it not? And then at least 20 seconds? I'll need a timer for this. Stopwatch. Yeah. And I don't believe it really matters who uses it. So Gregory shall be my test dummy. Or should I only do it if I have to right now, given our current situation? I wouldn't want to jeopardize anything. But I think Flesh Idol is pretty safe. Yeah, I know if I have them leave too early, they die. But you know, if it's like a time limit. That's why I always use a timer for Flesh Idol. I think it should be fine, actually. It's just simply another factor that I have to consider. And trying to time without pause buffering, trying to time it while pause buffering is not going to be good. So today's shy look might give some problems. But with that being said, I also can take a look at the would I be able to while it's being used? No. I'll figure it out. Sergi's all the way up to level 3. We can have Alyssa work on shy look. We will have for the old lady Corbinian. One, two, three. 4. Yeah, 5, 6. Everything looks like it is fine. Right, get down to Teresa. Oh goodness, my Hello, game. Pause and pause a few times. Camera, please. I didn't realize I unpaused the game, but that's okay. That could have been bad, but it should be fine. That could have been rough. Ugh, okay. Yeah, today's Shylock is tedious. It's gotta edge it. Game is acting a bit cumbersome. Question mark. Whatever. So what if the camera's a bit feels a bit delayed? Whatever. Not bad. Expensive though. I think I'll focus on the suit first. Okay, that was a choice. And next we'll send in Koki for the bear. Yeah, that was just fine. Deal with the old lady and then see what we got, and then just send everyone out. Toki here. Training department? Yes, I did. And things have been going pretty smoothly here as well. Maybe I sent Gregory over to Algiers. Yep. I'll send Yukari over to Koda. Olive back over here. Yeah, it's 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, and then 7, 6 after that. Oh, okay, Flush Idol it is. Crimson Dawn. Okay. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll just cancel that then. Okay. Gregory, I actually need you to try out the Flesh Idol. Just someone else. Over to here. Might as well send Joy since we're trying to level up Prudence anyway. And then once that starts, we just gotta time it. Oh, started a bit early, but that's fine. Going to want to say it starts getting bad after, Okay, 30 seconds, we can pull out now. Wait for duration of 20 seconds or less. Okay. 30 seconds is fine. Get them out of there. We do gotta make sure that they can actually survive it. Okay, good. That's technically our first wall. Fun. Okay, everyone return. It's actually been 3.5 hours since we were playing. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. I mean, later runs are gonna be able to go faster in the early bits, but still. Considering I'm not gonna be playing every day. My estimate of 5 months might not be that crazy. Alright. Gotta immediately mobilize to wherever the hell. Not ideal positions, but picking whatever. Everyone move out. Well, that's easy. Where did it go? Oh, what? Just immediately teleported? Oh god. Alright, need to... actually have them go to suppress this one. Okay, yep, they're going to suppress that now. We actually need them to go down here. Hopefully Forsaken Murder doesn't get out, but that wouldn't be the biggest deal. Arus already? Goodness gravy. Okay, but it's actually only Purple Noon, which probably is the easiest to deal with, at least. It could be dealt with quickly enough. Very dangerous, and I would need to make sure I move everyone out of the way beforehand, but... I think they just need to be in corridors and not these big rooms, just not these big rooms. Else everyone dies. Else everyone dies. Relations. Yeah, back away. fine. Keep them on standby down here. I need to mobilize a response against Forsaken Murderer. Damn, it moved. Now down here, okay. And keep them on standby over here. Means, yep, Forsaken Murderer is about to escape. It's not the biggest of my problems, though. That would be this motherfucker over here. Alright. Response should be focused on dealing with Forsaken Murder for the ones over here. It's going for up there. They have time. They'll have enough time to deal with it. Deals red damage. Okay. Gwen's got a gun, though. Get over here and then rush out over there. How are they faring? Gregory should be... Greg should pull out. Don't need to risk taking a big hit. They're all inbound over here. They should be just fine. Mabel has left and should be able to assist. Right. I'll send everyone on the control team back, except for the ones that I'm immediately going to draft for the fight. So the damage shouldn't be that bad. Weak to black damage. But it will do area damage, I think. So we'll play around the range and have them attack. Meanwhile, they'll... Oh god, are they... They're... Oh, right, because of over here. Okay. And we'll send them over to help as well. Immediately send them on up to assist. They will be the first ones to respond. So I took overall negligible damage, but... have them briefly heal. Okay, so far they're dealing with the clerk, so that is not that bad. Very good. Movement up here. Okay, Forsaken Murder has been dealt with. And all of them back. Damn. Okay, but it's just here now. Not ideal, but also not bad. Going for Void Dream now. That's a problem. Need immediate mobilization. Probably not ideal, but the simple problem is one or two employees is probably not going to be immediately enough. So depending on where they spawn, it might just be a bit rough, but that's fine. Okay, geez, yeah, and that was big damage, but wouldn't have been enough to kill anyways, even if I didn't let the heal, but better safe than sorry. Okay. Situation has been dealt with. Only problem is noon. But it also shouldn't be too much of a problem at the same time. Now, Toki was the last one to be sent to Heavy Bear. Now we'll send Joy on over. Olive over here. Gregory. Yeah, I think I should be able to handle it, and if not, I think I'll already be able to have enough Enka fill in regardless. One, two, three, four, 5. Six. Not gonna care too much about the old lady right now, because after noon is over, you know, well, I mean, actually, honestly, probably should if we want to potentially continue a little bit more. And then we'll just make sure to move everyone into corridor. Or I'll just play it safe and put them in some elevators. Or like the vertical connecting rooms. Okay, right. Edge. My second trumpet is still playing? I do not know. It does put me a bit on edge, but I'm pretty sure we're fine. As long as everyone... Okay, there we go. As long as everyone's in hallway, it should be fine. Yeah! Yeah, I believe that is the case. They only spawn in the bigger rooms. I'm pretty sure. Okay, yeah, no, yeah. But honestly, in terms of, I mean, it doesn't really matter where they are because, you know, they could just spawn a little bit further away. But I guess either way, as long as I finish it quickly, they won't have a chance to be a problem. Let me actually... Okay, yeah. Okay, so unlike Dawn, they only lower by 1 every 30 seconds, which is still bad, but not, you know, after 60 seconds or whatever, explode and reduce everything to 0 in the department. With that being said, though, Noon isn't even... I mean, Violet Dusk isn't even... Violet Dawn isn't even a problem at all to begin with. Once you actually have some basic capability to, for attacking. And, oh wow, we do actually have to deal with it. Okay. You guys over there... Actually, just recall everyone to make sure that I yoink everyone. You guys over there, you guys over there, you guys all over here. Got everyone. And now, send one of them in to trigger it. I'm so glad that we got Noon, because the fact that we actually... Well, technically I could have just, grinded Teddy Bear a bit instead of banning everyone out, but, you know. Irregardless. Okay. Grant us love. That spawned and a lot of people are dead. Will deal black damage, but overall I think this shouldn't be a problem. There's against everything else. Why? Thunderman! They all have generally good decent stats. So. Well, a few of them, not too much. You know, that's fine. Once they're done over here, I can send... Yeah, once the training department is done... We'll actually probably send them up here. Would it be an easier bet to actually send them? Yes, yes it would. Only 2, okay. Yeah, because as long as we immediately deal with one of them, like, there's a good chance that whatever it targets isn't gonna be a problem. And if it is, well, we'll deal with it. We'll cross that bridge. immediately send them on up here. They are more than capable of continuing a fight. Yeah, that damage is negligible. Okay, they're doing a little dancey dance. Who's getting targeted? Not Forsaken Murder or Pode. Might have been an old lady. Might have been 1.73. I think actually both of them hit non-escaping entities, so that's good. Okay, perfect. Then everyone converge on this one, even though by the time it matters, the fight will be over. But just converge. And there we go. We can wrap it up, but I think I'll do at least one more cycle. Just for the sake of making sure that I get Joy up there. Joy was the last one to deal with the teddy bear anyway, so we need Toki on that. Three, four, 5, 6. We'll do that. Actually, wait, just quickly assess the boxes. Yeah. Kode's still at a reasonable level. Okay, yeah, nice. Everything is good. Easy game. We'll send someone to the old lady and then just have folks go everywhere. Insight with joy, attachment, might as well send Toki on over. Okay, yep, 1, 2. That'll be ready in a second. And send it right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 5. Potentially minor issue if I'm not exactly paying attention, but that's fine. Okay, wait. Well, no, we'll send Gregory right over here, but not actually send them in until we are... Get today's try look, and what do you know? Easy. Now we can safely time this. Which actually I can immediately pull out the moment it hits 1 minute, so that... It's been 20 seconds, or a little bit more. And there. Yeah, between 21 to... All employees other than subject recovered HP. Nice, but of course if it goes over 45 seconds, bad. Noise and usage. And that'll, once everything cleans up, that'll be that. Everything ended nicely. Very good. Right. And there we go. Boom. Cleared. Perfection. Nice. GG, easy game. Okay. Go with you. I think that is a very safe bet. If I'm reading it right. You hear the news, manager? They say a rodent found its way into the appliance room, one of our facility's restricted areas. It became a serious issue. Moving the rodent itself should not be much of a problem. However, its feces and the cables they have gnawed on may damage the system. It's one of the reasons why we emphasize security so much. You would do best to remember that. I'll personally deal with the rodent this time. If you happen to find any rodents, manager, please notify me immediately. Ahahaha! Yeah, that's the one I picked is the doll, right? That one is in fact very chill. Yeah. Todd, please do me a solid. Angela somehow knows that I have the stuff. I assure you, just for counseling purposes. That's actually. Ryuji's been forced into that counseling program. It's ridiculous. He's already got his hands full, and now he has to take her stupid counseling. Or Eugene, what can an employee do against Sephiroth's orders, anyway? Don't she really cares about us? She's just doing this to make herself feel superior. Or work for us, I guess. Just ignore them, Hod. Always so negative. I have some of that next sec. Oh, hey manager. Congratulations on your success. Well, this is just for counseling, yeah? I need that encapillin. We need that encapillin for the quota. I don't need no dozers up in my facility. Why does everyone hate me? Why won't they appreciate my kindness? I thought I was the nicest Sephiroth who cared the most for the employees. The other Sephiroth are so occupied with their work that they don't even care about how their subordinates live. The corporation treats them as if they're expendable resources. I'm different. I really do care about them. Not a cold-blooded machine like Assad. I'm not haphazard like Malchus. I'm definitely not a oh it can't be helped person like Netsen. Just why? Suppress 4 different abnormalities. I don't think that counts toward 4 different. Do I even have that? Is that even? Do I even have 4 that I can suppress? Got Teddy Bear and Forsaken Murderer, but I don't think there's any others. Yeah, no. Oh, well, I have Void Dream, but to be fair, I don't think I want to deal with Void Dream. So, I actually cannot do that right now. Unless ordeals count. Yeah, I know there's one for 3 LF abnormalities. That one was kind of annoying, and the first time around when I was playing years ago, I had to deal with nothing there. But yeah, yeah. I think honestly, yeah, the new higher stats is gonna be better. Just in case I don't get this next one done in this cycle. I think that was literally kind of made to be unsuppressible. Not unless you do it immediately before it goes into its second phase. You can do it if you make sure to deal with it before it evolves. I just barely managed it. The one time, I don't really remember how, but yeah. I think that's gonna do it for me right now. I've actually been going on for 4 hours. Even though I've only done 7 days. Again, I can imagine I'm sure subsequent runs will go more smoothly. But for now, oh boy, you know, we're it is gonna take a bit. Oh wait, I can actually look at these here. Right. Cool. Next time, can definitely get the safety team done, assuming things don't go horribly wrong. Though I do kind of hope that I get some easy abnormalities to suppress. Unless, because honestly, if, say, like, Toadai or Void Dream returning on their own counts as suppressing the abnormality, that should be easy with those two. And obviously, done Forsaken Murderer. So we just need one more, unless ordeals potentially count, which I don't think they do. Either way, I'll figure it out at some point. Not like I immediately need to get that done anyway, though it would be nice if I could've. Yeah, anyways, thanks for watching. Please enjoyed. If you did, please do consider liking and subscribing if you haven't already. And I'll see y'all's, I don't know if any time in the week, but yeah, at some point, you know, either during the week or the weekend, next weekend I'll pick this back up. Yeah, for now, peace.